Normal. I should have warped. I'm so dumb. Set. I used like all of the glitches in that run. Oh. Okay. I feel like I got lagged there. Ah. I have never had that happen. Like... Wow. Okay. I would do it on, so it has, like, that cycle changes. Wait, what? Oh, no, I'm just dumb. I think I was thinking of the other cycle or something. The grass! The freaking grass pickup, man. Of course it's an archer one. No, that was just bad timing. So... I actually didn't know you had to roll that. We also started doing, we actually started with it today. We're doing, wow. Those guys can hit you. That's insane. I got nicked with one of their arrows. That's a really hard thing to test. I honestly was not sure if that was possible. I knew that was gonna happen one of these days. Alright, well, I guess... Yeah. I didn't think he could attack that fast. Okay. Okay. The freaking pot. The freaking... Oh. Hey there. How's it going, y'all? Really?
2 years short of a new power of 2.
104 flippin' months. Crazy. Big crazy. Thank you very much, Cammy. How's it going? Relly, Cell. Cammy Knight. Logo. Yeah, so how about that Star Fox? Yeah, I thought they looked a little awkward. I mean, probably get used to it. I mean, it's not going to affect the gameplay, obviously, but... It was interesting that they announced a direct 10 minutes before airing it. That was new. Yeah, I don't know. I got maybe. I don't know if it's realistic in that game to not get hit. It's been way too long since I played the original, so, and who knows what the remake. I don't know. Maybe. In any case, decided, excuse me, we would go ahead and just do a run through, see how many hits we take with 0 practice. Well, I mean, I just played through everything and I unlocked hard mode, so I played through each level twice, just about. Ugh. It's going surreal. Yeah, and I figure for this game, starting from a save after the intro, because the intro cutscene is unskippable, but you can just make a save right after that without, you know, you can start at 0%, so we'll just do that for runs. Because that cutscene is like... it's at least a few minutes. May as well just skip that. Alright. See how it goes. So that's a fun story. So I mean, I woke up and then my mom tells me, oh, the internet's out. They have an appointment for tomorrow. It's like, okay. Wake up today after the appointment, you know, the appointment was for the morning, so the appointment was long over by the time I got up. So fun story. So when we got the internet install, I always forget, like, it's not a modem for fiber, but like whatever the equivalent of the modem is. You know, the modem router combo, whatever you call the equivalent or whatever. We plugged them into an outlet that just hadn't been used in years because it was like behind furniture. Like we needed that was just like the best outlet to use because wasn't anything there already, and blah, blah, blah. Turns out that one of the plugs on that outlet was connected to a light switch that we also just never use because it's not connected to anything normally. So, long story short, sometime, well, I guess 2 days ago now, at some point someone flicked that switch without realizing it. And that's why the internet was out, because the gateway just wasn't on, because it wasn't receiving power. It did turn into the tech that came out said, well, it's like, well, this will be my easiest appointment for the day. So we put a, we got a, I don't know why I always brain fart on the freaking, I don't know why. I can never remember the name of the, you plug it into a plug to get more plugs. Not extension, or I don't know why. I have this problem. But we got one of those, so that both the gateway and the router, power strip. Yeah, I don't know why I can never remember that freaking word or name. But yeah, both are now on the outlet that is not controlled by the light switch. So that will not be an issue in the future. But yeah, it's like one of those Picard facepalm moments. But I think, like, first the tech got, like, a new, like, power brick. Is it like, okay, maybe the power brick went bad or whatever. So we got a new one, plugged it in, and it's like, well, I'm still not getting any power lights or anything. And I think at that moment, my mom, like, realized what might be occurring. So, because I think, because it was just because like the router was working fine. Like it was on because it was in the other outlet. But yeah, let's restart that timer since story time is right at the start. Anyways, so yeah. Short story short, internet was fine, just was not receiving power. So, good stuff. Okay, I do need a... Is it that one fish? Is that the only one in the water? Yeah. So I just need to watch out for that guy. This. We're forced into Diddy for the first level. These freaking platforms. How's it going, drilling? What I didn't realize initially with hard mode is that you can't start a new file on hard mode. So it's like it's already on you already have a 100% file and then you go into hard mode. Like you unlock hard mode by getting 100%, and then you continue it on that file. So I don't know. It felt weird to do a run on a completed file. Plus, I also realized I was thinking, like, okay, I ban, like, there's like an item system and you know you can use in levels, but none of the items really help for no hit in actuality, because they're all like pretty much all of the items are only helpful after you've already gotten hit. Like, I don't think any of the items actually help you until you've already been hit, so it doesn't... Oh, whoops. What did I do? That. Hit the wrong button. Well, you can get up to 200% on that save file. If you complete every level on hard mode, you get 200%. And it's just a challenge mode. I mean, but you know, every level gets like another indicator that you've done it on hard mode, and that's the percent. There's a reason for it. My bot just hates you. Apparently. I don't see a typo. The capitals shouldn't matter either. Oh yeah, I wanted to look at, No, I agree. I would prefer if... I mean, I can, like, once you've unlocked it on a profile, I think you should just be able to have access to it, but, you know, whatever. Oh, right, it's, yeah, so, like... I mean, I guess you could argue that since the balloon is saving you from voiding out, it would... I mean, there's an argument, but I mean, I think it's fine to just assume that items are banned. But like this, you have to get hit for it to be useful. This, you have to get hit. I guess the only arguments are for these two, because they like... This one prevents you from voiding out, this one prevents you from drowning. But I think it's... Yeah. But either way, I just won't be using them. So, yeah. Well, again, tentatively, like, I'll be testing all the games on that list anyways. And then, yeah, I may make some cuts. Part of me wants to also test out Superstar Saga Remake as well. At which point there'll be 11. But I definitely wouldn't do that many. So, I think the plan is to just try out all the games and then decide from there what games I want to be, like, you know, the final list. I mean, there's definitely games that are definitely gonna be in though, because I mean I'm not gonna remove the only Metroid game. You know, Dread's definitely in. The Zeldas are pretty much cinched. Yoshi's Island. Just you go up? Yeah. Yeah, Mario has the most games, so it'd be likely to cut a Mario if we were gonna cut one. Yeah, I don't remember it casually bothering me. And like, since I'm not going for speed, we'll see. Here's one, Meme Skull. Thank you for the 95 streak. You can duck under all these, right? Or are they too low? No, okay, they do. Okay. Just testing. Not gonna count that. I couldn't tell. So we do just want to jump on those ones. Or actually, we can use the screen clear even. Also, it wasn't splitting. Night Sweeper. Yeah, I have to remember if there's any like sketchier spots with enemies, we do have the basically, so they have like, see it left on the top left, there's like the L+R, that's like a screen wide clear that refills after every 100 bananas. So I can route those out. Oh, and how you doing, Kenan? What, can you use it on vines? Yeah, so like maybe use it there. Right, those are things that hurt. Burrito casserole. Nice. 100% bananas after using. Just. As far like you use it, and then you need to get 100 bananas after using it. Refills it. Like you can't. Like collecting 200 bananas without using it doesn't get you like 2 uses in a row, if that's what you're asking. First minecart. Yikes. Yikes. Ah, really? Hit number 1. Alright. It's a little late, I guess. Oh, yeah, for wait. I just meant the back. Yeah, I'm talking about the screen wipe feature, not lives. Alright, boss number 1. Oh, you know, I wonder if Cranky is better, because I think he does whoops. He throws spiky stuff, right?
Greetings and salutations, DJ and chat.
Yo, laughing more. Thank you for the 58 months. Can I roll? Yeah, I can roll those. Just do that. If it's only like one spiky thing, it's probably fine. I think for the most part, I'm always pretty much gonna want Dixie for everything, except for like maybe water levels. Oh, forgot this phase. Can I hit these? Yeah. I don't think you need to really, but. Interesting. So he has the horns on his head. I didn't even notice that. Okay. Can I roll these? These you have to hit 3 times. Oh, what is it? Okay. I couldn't remember what he was doing here. Okay. Oy vey. The horns are practical. Alright. Yeah, I've actually only done the bosses once, so we're definitely not going to be... have good practice on the bosses yet. Can I get... I'm assuming I can get rid of this spike, yeah. Careful. I think the phase we died on was the last phase, I want to say. Yep. As soon as I did that, it's the knockback. I should save the screen wide for that part. Oh, he like tracks you for that. Wait, can you not hit him during this? Do you have to wait for him? Okay. I thought you could hit him during that. Whoops. Now we know. Alright. Fair enough. Grab the bow. Okay. Oh, not there. All right. Yeah, we got the G. No, not 2 Gs, just one. Just the 1 G. Ding 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 ding. Okay. Jeez, that was close. Dixie saved the day there. Oh. Okay, there's a block there. Just kill him so he's not shooting at us. Yep. I knew as soon as I wasn't gonna make that. Flew too close to the sun. So I realized I did a single roll. I realized I could just keep rolling, but it already stopped the roll, and you can't start a new roll quickly enough. Takes. Yo, Spike. How's it going, man? Yeah, we finally got around to playing this. I needed donkey games for the marathon. So it's good. I bought it some time ago. I probably played a bit of World 1, but I can't remember when I got it. Some game or another got me off of it, and then I just never got back to it. But yeah, I unlocked hard mode. I mean, I won't be doing any hard mode stuff for the run itself, but it was fun, like, going through everything. Yeah, no, it's really good. As much as I... All right, okay. I did like Bonanza a lot, but having a new 2D donkey would be really good. Oh, well. Oh, Dixie can just reach that without the wind. But yeah, I mean, I feel like for this game, outside of like deciding, I think it's gonna any routing decisions are gonna come down to like if I want Dixie or Cranky for the level. I feel like I'm gonna want Dixie for like almost everything except for like maybe water levels. Cranky is probably better, so we're not gonna need like the Dixie's like swim ability for just, you know, any percent. And then maybe when to route in like the screen wipes on sketchier parts. Let's go on code. And green pen. Yeah, no, yeah, it was, I can see why, I definitely immediately saw why this game gets, good praise. Minecart number 2. Thought it might be jumped too late. I tried to... It's going silent. For the 6... Oh, that's Silent's fault. Thank you for the 69. I glanced over to see the bit amount. How could you? Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't use Diddy pretty much at all. So I did eventually find out that he does let you go through water super fast. Like, I found that out pretty late though. That was mainly using like Dixie for like almost everything. But yeah, that's true. So yeah, although some level, yeah, let's have to play it by ear. I can experiment. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it seemed like. That's why I like never used them. So like at least on like, you know, the majority of levels, like it just seems like Dixie is just better like in every way. It's like well, you can hover with her, and gain height. So it's just like, and I didn't like time it, but it almost seems like she hovers longer than Diddy too. Seems like you get more airtime out of her, pretty sure. But yeah, I don't know what you mean by prime hack, Silent, so I don't know. Okay. Oh. Well, the primes aren't really good for no hit. At least not in a big marathon setting. I don't think... I mean, someone's done... Oh, I'm dumb. I wasn't holding ZR. Nice. Yeah, I would not do the primes for the... If you were talking about for having them in the challenge... Alright. We have obtained Dixie again. Yeah. Okay. Oh. But yeah, Hey Blasty did damageless on Prime 1, but he says there's like a number of spots that are not really marathon safe. I mean, I don't know about Prime 2 and 3, or 4 for that matter, but... What are you up to so far? 9? Yeah, I didn't really have a guesstimate on how many hits we'd take. Because, like, outside of my first casual playthrough and then going through again to unlock hard mode, that's, like, pretty much all the play I've had on this, so... I was expecting a decent number of hits. But figure doing this is just practice, and it can highlight the harder levels and everything that need more work. I think those are spikes. Money. Let's go on Demon. WarioWare. Never played WarioWare. Don't know on that one. No, it's more ratio. There's pretty much more of everything in Tears compared to Breath of the Wild. Let's see how this boss goes. I've only done the bosses once, because you didn't really have to redo those to unlock hard mode, so... See if I even remember all the phases correctly. Oh. Nice miss. Yeah, I will admit that it took me way too long to realize what to do on this boss. I was not thinking about picking up these guys at all for some reason. I got him to like hit them during his attack. I was like, maybe that is to, you have to like get them there so he like hits them. I eventually figured it out, but big facepalm moment. That's not gonna reach. Dang it. I like missed grabbing him. Okay. Oh, right. Almost forgot. Oh. I don't think I can. Do that though. Alright. Hey, how's it going, barbecue? You feeling better finally? I don't think there's any benefit to killing these. Oh, right. Yikes. I feel like this is the longest boss fight. There's probably strats to speed it up by, like, hanging on to eggs. Okay. Just the one silly hit. Otherwise, it was fine. Alright, that's good. Barbecue. Well, I just realized the split name on like the It's too long, so it's like putting it on 2 lines. Well, that's awkward. I don't know if that's the only one that does that. Let me see, I wasn't really paying attention. So there's that one. Looks like it's just that one. We do that. You can throw all 3. Interesting. Yeah, I guess you'd have to wait. Well, I mean... Oh yeah, I guess they do give you the platforms on the side in Phase 1. Alright, yeah, let's change... The reason I did the full boss is because there is technically B levels, but it's fine. We'll just... People will know what I mean. Okay. Oh yeah, true, Cranky. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Yeah, all the bosses take a lot of hits because they all have multiple phases. Yeah, be careful there. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Yikes. Makes sense. That takes a lot. Okay. I got too impatient there. I was like, surely it's coming back like now. Idiot. So we got Dixie right back. These don't crush you, right? Double checking. Go an agent. Ugh. Dun, ba-da, 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 bum. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Will these eventually... Yeah, they will. Get out of here. Oops. Dope. Oh, Jesus. Horrible. I missed the balloon. I'm also trying to decide if I want to... Because I could, like, stop learning games here and, like, you know, just work on... It's like Yoshi, 3D World, and this. And at least, like, get one of them done before moving on. But part of me also wants to... like, look into them all so that I can, you know, then I can probably decide, like, once I've run them all a bit, I could just, you know, finalize the list and then work on just all of them. And then I wouldn't, like, spend time on one we're not including, or, you know, past, like, the initial stages. So I don't know. We'll see. There's merit to both. Rude. Oh. Wait. Is it just the fire ones, or... Okay, just the fire ones. Okay, I didn't realize that. I thought you were, like, kind of immune to enemies while out on the rhino, but... I said rhino, but... I guess the fire enemies are an exception. Oh. Does the rhino just automatically break the barrels, or did I press something that made that happen? Okay. Because I did not want Diddy. Okay, watch out for the fire guys. Oh. Hi. Okay, there we go. Hello. Stop moving. Okay, just gotta wait. Wait there. So you could probably jump off the rhino and ditch him to do it faster. Ditch him, Kong. You gotta ditch him like Yoshi. Yep. You can skip that, probably. Oh, get crushed. Okay. I was trying to go low enough so that the bird wouldn't be an issue, but the hitbox is a little bigger than I expected. Alright. Was like... Yeah. I could just also... just bring one of these so I don't have to worry about the fire or the bird. I'm gonna, well, no, we'd lose Dixie if I test it, though. I don't know if, I'm assuming, like, even passing through the flaming ropes hurts you, not just trying to grab them. I would assume. Yeah, because they definitely hurt you here. Yeah. There's fire there. Okay. It's the problem with those roll jumps early when I'm not as familiar with levels. Because, like, you go so fast with that, it's hard to avoid shit you're not ready for. This is, yeah, one of these. Secret exit. Even Nintendo does. It's true. Oh, right. Just right there. Though I guess... I don't know, would any of the side levels be easier than the main path? I feel like the side levels usually felt harder. Probably. Yeah, that level I was super familiar with, because you have to do that one like twice. There's 2 secret exits, so I got very familiar with that one. It's funny, it's safer to just get the letter on that part. They'd like force you to get that letter. Okay. You have just enough time to do that if you don't go right away. Thankfully. That was close. So it's like there. Oh, right. It always seems like you have to go through like both sides. You have to time it perfectly, but the barrel's in like the center of that. Yeah. No forced L's. It's true. Yeah, like visually that was way harder than it actually is. It's like hey. Is that the is this the monkey one? I assume some triple trouble. The monkeys. Or actually, with Cranky, can you just jump on these guys in this when they're doing this too? Let's see. Yeah. Okay, but can't hit him there. Oh, okay. But I think they also can't hit you when they're rolling and you bounce, it looks like. You do bounce off of them, you just don't hurt them. Okay. Yes, Sonic monkeys. What about... I mean... Yeah, okay. I just wanted to test that. Oh. Come on. Brain bombs you. What does he do here again? Ah, yeah. Duck. Right. I was paying too close attention to the bombs, and then they go to the hammer. Damn it. I'm more cranky. One more? Oh, does hitting the blue part hurt him too? I thought it would have had to, you would have had to hit the top. I guess. Alright. Well, we did get hit right at the end. Watcher World. Careful. Yeah, I feel like just being able to swipe things. It's probably good. Careful. The current. I guess not having Dexy does make these parts more annoying to wait. Okay, so okay. It's not like a continuous swinging, so you have to be careful. Ah. little close. Da, 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 da. Stupid lights. Okay. Yeah, and I guess when it's a lot like this, you can't really hit all of them because he doesn't swing long enough. All right. Boom, boom, ba-da, boom. Freaking cranky. Minecart number 3. Idiot. Didn't even see it. Oh yeah, this one. Okay. The spacing on this part is awkward. Like, if you do full height jumps right at the edge, you're like landing right at the edge. It's kind of nasty. Okay, I'm not counting that because that's literally only... You don't want to jump when you respawn in, and that would never happen. I'm not counting it. Ah. Jesus. Well, this is a level. What? Okay. What timing do you need on that? Jesus. And do that again. I mean, now that we've finished, let me figure out the timing on that. Yeah, I think it's just like a perception thing where you can jump. That first jump you can do earlier than it seems. If you go too late, then you just don't have time to get over. All right. Well, that level's kind of scary. Yeah, this one. The option is Diddy here. Let's get rid of those. Can't just get rid of them. Yep. Okay. Almost got through. It's like I got into a positioning where like I had to do the dash to activate the thing, or I was gonna get hit anyways. But oh well. Just one, I think, unless I forgot to add one. Yeah, those mines are kind of sketchy. I guess Cranky wouldn't help with the mines. No, it's a bit of a... Yeah, you really cannot, if you're doing the like the continuous like fast dive, you really cannot change your direction very well. So I really need to pick and choose where I do that. Get the hit before I forget. Right. Little thing. No, I thought there was more room. Yikes. How he made that. Jesus. Right. I forgot. Oh, wait, can you go up top? Oh, okay. Top is safe. There's the dashing again. How did I get that direction? Well, I just wanted a mix of different game series and just pick the ones I thought sounded, well, both fun and reasonable. For instance, not a lot of Metroid games have a feasible no-hit. I know, Knight. I just finished the level. It's... Or wait. Oh no, you are right. Okay. Did I? So Yeah, I wonder where did I make that mistake? Did I? I think Deep Keep is accurate. I think it was here maybe. Maybe that. I don't know. I can't remember if I took any hits in Abyss Abyss. But I think maybe that's what it should be. It's not a huge deal if it's wrong. I mean, again, yeah, I don't know if Kirby games would be good. Well, I don't know. I just generally don't. I mean, I haven't played a Kirby game in forever. Yeah. Dope. Forgot that happened. Oh, do we? Yeah, we do need. Thanks. I thought I screwed myself for a second. It's just for the puzzle keys. That one goes quick. Okay. Usually do not go that quick, but that one does. kind of baboon? What kind of baboon? Dope. Oh. It did sound like a joke setup. Yeah, Cranky would come in handy on that level. I mean, the problem is, though, you're not always able to... Some levels don't give you a barrel. So, like, if we came in with Dixie, we wouldn't be able to switch to Cranky if we wanted to. Unless I missed a barrel somewhere. I wish every level would just give a barrel right at the start, so you could just choose which character you wanted. Because we definitely want Cranky for this level. Because I'm pretty sure Cranky can just destroy these things, too. This is like a perfect level for Cranky. Because even with the item barrels, the item barrels you can buy to switch, it doesn't happen until you lose a partner. So like you'd have to get hit to switch with those. So like it has to be a barrel in the level. I mean, technically, I think I'm pretty sure in this game you can like go into a level, get a partner, and then leave, and you'll keep it. If I had levels in mind that had a really early barrel, I could just like go in, get what I wanted, and then just leave. I don't know if any of these levels have a early barrel. I feel like this one might. Maybe not. Or was, yeah, down here. And you don't lose them, so... Thank you, Hyrule. How you doing? Can you break these too? I feel like no. And then, of course, we lose them. I shouldn't have tested that. Those seemed too big. Let's see if there's an early on this one. It's not an early barrel. Oh, no, this is Minecart. Right. This one... 4-1 might have the earliest barrel. I just want a barrel. Guess 4-1. I mean, it's not too... It doesn't take too long to switch worlds, I guess. It is a little annoying, though, when you want, like, a specific Kong, and it's not always the easiest to get. Oops. I feel like I would maybe just do this with Funky Kong if it wasn't for the fact that spikes, like, he's immune to spikes. Because that's the one big advantage. I mean, he does have the double jump, which is, like, better than Dixie's hover. But it's really the spike thing. Because otherwise, it would. I mean, it would still be hard. Because I mean, he has more health is his thing, but obviously it doesn't help for no hit. So if it wasn't for the damn spike thing, then we wouldn't have to worry about partners at all. I mean, I guess that is... I mean, that is the upside for hard mode. Because on that, you pick your character. You wouldn't have the screen wipes. I don't know. That would make it a lot less annoying. So then just, it would be very... Because when you go in hard mode, for each level when you enter, you just pick which character. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. But what about, I feel like the screen wipe probably doesn't work for this either. Yeah. Yes, if he just straight up kills these. I saw the sword hitbox. That's... I disagree. Ah. God. Would love to see what the hitbox on that was. Oh, that's... No. Are you kidding me? I wasn't paying attention to air. Remember, folks, pay attention to your air when you're underwater. I couldn't stop my momentum. Okay, of course. This level. They good old just love the water levels. It's not like the worst swimming in the game, but there's parts of it that I do not like. Alright, big pufferfish fish. Let's see how this goes. I don't know if that counts as 2 hits. Seems like it does, maybe. No. So apparently my momentum on the that was my fault. Dive finished like just at the worst time. Of course it would. The weak spot would go on that side. It's close. Okay. That was probably 3. Hits. Alright, 2 more worlds. Nope. Right. Or wait. I'm gonna go. Timing's hard on that. Like, can you get rid of those? No, I don't think so. No. Okay. Forgot about the rails just disappearing like that. Yikes. It's hard to control this thing. Didn't get a roll. Yep. I knew I shouldn't do that. I did it anyways. Okay, I did this one a number of times when I'm so dumb. As I'm saying that. We should mostly be familiar with it. It'll be one of the harder ones, I think, yeah. Ah, frick. Other shit I have to add. Nah. Get bonked. I like how if you wait here, you can see the penguin has an unfortunate demise. It's going Duke. But yeah, this one will take some work for sure. Again, like, you know, this is without hardly any practice outside of casual playthrough stuff. So I expected it to be going about as well as this. Was it just the one hit? No, it was definitely two. Just one there. I think it's gonna be right around Yoshi. I think it's gonna be about the same as Yoshi's Island. Like Yoshi's Island and 3D Worlds are all pretty similar length. I guess I can just go from there. Oh, Jesus. Idiot. How quickly does he throw again? Takes a while. I can just throw the... Could throw the barrel at him, too. Oh, right. Yeah. Can you reach this? Yeah. Oh, hey there, cat food. Yikes. Thank you for it. Good luck. How's it going, Charlotte? Happy birthday. Hope it's a good one. Oh, right. Yep. Okay. Damn. We were about to first try that. These freaking conveyor belts. You have to go under. That's what got me last time. Oh yeah, for those that missed the story at the start of stream, like you'll find my internet outage funny, probably, cat food. What the issue was? Want to take a guess? Oh lordy. Probably wouldn't guess. So when we had everything installed, the modem and everything, or you know, the gateway, I guess, the fiber equivalent. Oh shit! I didn't want him. Oh well. I guess I could just restart, get her again. Was plugged into an outlet that we hadn't used in this house in quite a while, because it was like behind furniture and shit. And the top plug of that outlet just so happens to be controlled by a light switch that, because we hadn't used the outlet in so long, we also didn't use that light switch in so long. But someone flicked that light switch. And so the internet decided to go out because it needs, like, power or something. Stupid power-needing internet. But, so good news is the internet works now. I do that. I wanted to do this, but because that was still moving, I'm not going to count that one. Because that was still moving, it did the roll. I was going pre-X. Nope, 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 nope. But yeah, those types of switches are, like, specifically for just being able to turn lights on and off, is what they're normally used for, but we had just forgotten about that particular plug, so it just hadn't been used in so long. Can you break these? I don't think so. That'd make it a little too easy. Oh, right. Why am I so bad? I did the opposite of what the timing should be. Like, it's like I knew it should be the opposite timing, but my brain still went with when the platform was done spinning to go instead of what the game actually wanted you to do. bonks allowed? Ah. Okay, just... Oh. For some reason I was thinking it was only on the spinny platforms, but of course it goes over all the way. Forgot about the sharks. Okay. Boom. Boom, 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 ba-da, boom. Pretty easy level comparatively to the rest of the world. Yeah, that's like, for being at the end of World 5, or towards the end, it's pretty, and probably just because they're introducing new mechanic, I guess. I'm trying to remember what the boss of World 5 is. What haven't we done? Some, like, ice-related thing, right? No? I can't remember. I should not have done that. Yep. Okay. I'm like trying to like roll for momentum and then duck, but like the roll lasts too long. Yikes. No, 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 no. Oh, wait. When the game doesn't want you going fast. I guess you can do, yeah, you can do that. Oh, okay. Okay. Forgot to duck. I don't think you can do that. Yeah, I mean, I didn't have any experience with this game. And this is with, like, almost no practice, so, I mean, that's part of it. But it's definitely going to be up there on the difficulty scale. I think I forgot to add a hit, maybe. But yeah, I mean, I would say it seems like it's definitely going to be harder than Yoshi or 3D World. I mean, Twilight Princess maybe still harder, but it's definitely harder than like OT, Dread, SM64, 3D World. Probably Wonder. I don't think Wonder is going to be too bad. Yeah, it's just going to be up there. Yeah, okay, this guy. Yeah, I remember. Okay. It's going to be awesome. Yeah, I mean, I was never too huge on Star Fox anyways. So we do have to jump when he slams down because you do get staggered. No, wrong button. Oh, hi. You got over there quick. No. That was slightly close. I slid into it. Ah, man. Fake out. Oh, okay, that one. The fake out goes slow. Okay. Was not expecting the lunge. We go again. Yeah, all the bosses take a ton of hits. I think they might all just be 9 hits, like 3 hits for 3 phases. Something like that. Oh. giving him a little boop. Get out of the way. Just gotta boop them. Just keep on booping them. Oh, hi there. Last phase, I think. Goddamn. Forgot that did the damn ice shockwave too. I think I hit myself as well there. Again. I've done that in 2 bosses somehow. Double KO. I wonder if that was a... If you did that when you were 1 health, if it would give you the kill or not. Alright, last world. So yeah, I think, like, once we're practiced up and we're obviously, like, you know, an actual no-hit run where, you know, we don't die or anything. Definitely sub 3. Not quite far enough. for a heart. It's a pretty quick level. No. I didn't land on it! Oh my god. Right, we can raise this up. Okay. Just... Can we just... I think we can just skip that whole thing, yeah. If you jump on him off of his jump... Though you'd still need this raised for after, though. Maybe. No, I guess not. Yeah, so you could skip that if you get the jump. Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-ba-ba-da-ba. This might be a short level too. So like World 6 has more levels, but I feel like they're on average shorter. So it seems, I don't know, ends up being a similar amount of time. Got the ads fairly soon. I think I'll take my break here. Wrap this up when I get back. And then figure out what we do from there. But yeah, thank you for watching, y'all. See you in a bit. Enjoy the clips while I'm gone. They're just so hard to shake. It's freaking archers. That's bad. Oh no. The bow broke, and the no bullet time made me miss the headshot. If he hadn't brought his bow out, we would have been okay, but... Where? I thought that one spawned things in, so I wasn't as... Or did he already spawn things? Welp. Really? I've been doing that for so long. I'm so dumb. I still had the shield on, which... I mean, I missed... Well, actually... Was I too far to the side there? I mean, not having the shield, I would have been fine. God dang it. Oh, that's so unlucky. That's... Honestly, I think at this point... Nah, he did a quick orb. Where did that come from? It wasn't... I was just over there. The freaking... invisible... floor master again. But, like, I was just over there. No, it wasn't. I'm confused. Okay. Do these move differently than other keys? I didn't know that that would even be like a possibility. Yeah. So yeah, I guess sadly no hero. Because who knows if there was something in any percent that was. God damn. He didn't go back far because he was up against a wall. Well, that's a new spot for that to happen. That bomb was close. That is... Oh my god. A freaking torch. I just got blocked off. I had to go to the left and... Yep. I shouldn't do it when there's... when they're packed up like that. So... the cutscene... That's hilarious. The cutscene ruins that. Because they instantly spawn. Out. Alright, we're back. Thank you, Emma. How goes it? One of these. Doing good, doing good. Dang it. Should've went low. Yikes. And then the snowball turret. The last world's for any percent, yeah. There's like, for 100%, there's a world 7 with like a few challenge levels. Oh, nice, Emeth. That is always good to hear. Sleep is usually considered important. Yeah, Baba. I didn't. Okay. Thankfully, that's fine. No. Didn't want, did he? Lucky. Thanks. I wasn't holding the button. God dang it. Gotta hold the button. I'm smart. Whoops. Ah. Really? Okay. Really should kill that guy with the barrel. That is diabolical. Also, okay, that does work. Oh, Lord have mercy. Yo, we held the button. Really? Well, turned into like the worst level somehow. Three more levels and then the final boss. Another silhouette level. Actually, is this the only silhouette level out of the normal levels? 'Cause I don't think we've had one. I feel like. I didn't realize there was a fish guy. That almost got me through the floor. Actually, I didn't count the other one. You know, it's a good thing they gave us all these barrels, or we never would have been able to get up here. Those stupid enemies. What were they thinking? I missed the freaking owls. Close. Victoria. It'll be hard. Yep. It'll be one of the harder ones. But we haven't even really gotten good practice in yet, so. We've done it. Jeroya. You have 5 months. How goes it? No, that's not when you go. Oh my god. I fell into their trap. As soon as I pressed the button, I realized. I was going right, show. Oh, 50? Is that official or just like a rumor? Did he? We're redoing that. Alrighty. You don't get a lot of hover on the Rhino. Stop. Oh, okay. Didn't know if I was making that. Jump. Alright, it's the last section here. No. Lost some speed. Damn. and this I need to not jump. Oh, God. Okay. Alright. Can we get sub 80? Sub 80 hits. I forgot. It's like the easiest part of the fight. You just stay at one end, and if it drops there, move, and then move back. No. I forgot how fast he charges in this last phase. Oh, no, right. You have to duck on some of these. Nope. Yep. Rip sub 80. Yeah. I couldn't remember this last phase very well. With the ice wagons. If you don't hit him all 3 times, you gotta do an extra phase of... Like, it doesn't go to the next phase. You have to do this again inside of phase 1. Why do I keep forgetting he's gonna do that? Dropped too early. God dang it. Just landing on him is freaking hard. So fast. Stop laughing. Oh no. Okay. I wasn't ready. This guy. This guy will take some practice. Which we have not done yet. I can't tell if he has like an actual attack during the charge if you get too close to his head, or if it's just because I did get too low and then he does like the animation for it. You need to watch more carefully if there's like a cue, like a good cue for when he's gonna actually do the charge, like actually start running. I haven't been paying close enough attention to that. So at least on this phase, it's like he readjusts. I almost went too early. And just immediately goes. Dang it. Stop laughing. Let's do the twinkle toes. Just keep forgetting he's gonna do that after the damn charges for some reason. Shouldn't be that hard to remember. How so, Knight? I mean, I'm not sure what you mean. Like, I think he jumps towards you. If that's what you mean. If you mean like baiting the jump early, I don't know about that. Yeah. Yeah, he jumps at where you're at. My problem is I just keep forgetting he's gonna do it. I know what he's doing, then I can handle it, but... Or, like, if I remember. Just, like, not thinking. Yeah, it's cool. Ah. Didn't get to the ground fast enough. Okay. Sub 90. Lordy. See, it's an easy game. So so yeah, I mean, if we wanted to use hard mode, which I mean, it has benefits. It's just it wouldn't be off of a fresh file. I would just have to manually go through the levels, you know, in the same order that a 90% would. Which, I mean, I don't know. This seems weird. But if we did that, we'd be able to pick a character per level, which would be nice. We wouldn't have the screen wipe feature to use. How's it going, Jam? Oh yeah, for sure, Alex. It's hard, but it's possible. Let me fix this. No, yeah, it would be hard for sure. Well, it's limited to barrels. You can only switch characters, well, so you can get the barrel items, but those only swap characters once you've lost a partner. And the only way to lose a partner is to get hit or die. But yeah, outside of that, it needs to be a barrel in a level. Some barrels let you pick between all three. Some are limited. They like force it to one or the other. But like most levels don't have a barrel right at the start of the level, so like, you know, you might want a certain character for a level, but because you weren't that character coming into it, you either have to wait until you get to a barrel or, you know, whatever. Yeah. It'll make things easier in terms of not having to worry about barrels. Just pick per level. So maybe we'll just do that then. So maybe maybe I'll just keep notes here and we'll maybe we'll start tracking what character we want for each level. I think it's either gonna be, you know, Dixie or Cranky most of the time. I think the only merit Diddy has ever is like water levels. If because he does have like really fast water movement, if that was ever appealing. even Cranky, like... Kind of the same thing for Cranky. I mean, he does have... You know... In normal levels, he does have benefits, but I think the most part we're just going to want the ability to hover with Dixie. Yeah, it's like, outside of water, it's like, do you want to do Diddy, or do you want to do Dixie and just do everything better? You know, it's like... So, yeah, let's see here. So 1-1 is definitely Dixie. I think all of World 1 is just gonna be Dixie. Well, no, in hard mode, you're forced into the character the whole run. The barrels are still there to throw, but for hard mode specifically, it's just that character for the whole level. It's outside of hard mode that the barrels switch partners. Because like in hard mode, it's not that you're whoops. So like for example, you're playing just as Dixie. Like there is no partner system in hard mode. You're just that character. And like the animations, they're actually, I mean, the one thing, you do have this like gun. Actually, I don't know, do all of the Donkey Kong, when you pick Donkey Kong, he doesn't have it? Does like Cranky have something? I'm assuming Diddy has like a nut gun, like he would at like the Brawl, or is Dixie better in that way too? Yeah, okay. What about Cranky? Okay, that's good. That's really good. Freaking false teeth. Alright, but we'll go Dixie. So I get it. It's interesting because that is, I guess, one benefit of hard mode. which is weird. You do end up, you get the stun. How long is it? Well, range stun anyways. I mean, you can always stun with this too, which is much longer stun. That's more of like a slight daze. So it's not like that useful, actually. Yeah, so like this is where the barrels would be, and they're still there to throw, and so there's a lot of times the barrels are useful for killing enemies and stuff. They just don't swap characters or anything. Right. He goes up all the way. Get up there. Probably just wait for him to go up and then just do that. Wait, does... I don't know if this quick swim hurts enemies. I feel like it probably doesn't. I'm guessing no. How high does he go? Okay, he goes all the way. That's what I assumed. Alright, we can just duck this one. The next ones we... Yeah, we can just go up here, actually. Oh, I never... Stop, not on the run. Stab it. You go down. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, for those that don't know, another part of hard mode is no checkpoints. Yeah, one hit KO. Well, I mean, 1 health, so same thing. No checkpoints. But obviously that doesn't matter for no hit for the actual run. Yeah, just go to the vine. Okay. So yeah, I guess we'll just for practice, we'll just complete all the levels on hard mode. Well, all the 90% levels. You can decide. Again, I mean, almost every. I think 80-90% of the levels are going to be Dixie, but might be special cases or like water levels, especially. Like there's one water level I know I'm doing cranky. One of them has a lot of enemies. Oh, no. Damn. Just gotta remember to select hard mode each time. I wish hard mode was just a mode you turned on, is the other thing. You select it per level, but you have to do it every time, which is also a little annoying, but it is what it is. Can you go up? Yeah, let's do up. And it's 2 in either direction for Dixie. Careful. Is this the minecart one? Yeah. think that box was the one hit I took, unless it's a later box. Might have just been a later one. Yeah, I think it was that one. Alright, first try. Or not, there's just a little bit more. This is one... I could see maybe Cranky. Mainly because he can get rid of the spiked enemies. I wonder if how those enemies bounce is RNG or not. Dang. Oh, yeah. I think one more of these. All right. Well, better than we did on the base slide run. Let's see how it feels with Cranky. 'Cause it might not be the easiest to kill the spike things with Cranky. Anyways, Might just be safer to leave him be. So I wonder... One thing I do wonder is... Can he hurt the boss even if you hit his horns, or would it just, like, bounce off? So I might give more leeway on that, too. That was an interesting hitbox. Yeah, because the spiky things, they do bounce super high. So it probably would be hard to break those. Oh, I guess not. Yeah, that might be safer. Yo! Bat at video games. Thank you for the big raid. How's it going, y'all? Hello, hello. Tell. Not too bad. We're going right into it after finishing. Like, I only just finished the game casually yesterday. Like, I got hard mode unlocked. We did do a baseline run through on original mode with 89 hits, which is about as I expected with, like, no official practice, but I just wanted to see how it would go. I am toying with the idea of doing it through hard mode, though, because we can't get hit anyways, you know, if we were to get the actual run, obviously. So that part isn't any harder. And I like the idea for hard mode that I don't have to worry about barrels for partners. Like, I can just, you know, pick whoever I want for each level. I do wish you could just do, like, a full playthrough on hard where it was, like, a new file. That's the only reason I'm, like, even slightly hesitant. Because it is kind of, like, awkward to just, like, go off of an already completed file, but we'll see. Right now I'm going through and trying to get all the hard mode clears for practice. Whoops. Which I obviously don't need at all. Trying to decide if I wanted to do Cranky or Dixie for this fight. Jesus. I hate how you can't roll mid-direction change. That gets me a lot. I'll be, like, trying to, like... It's only for, like, half a second, quarter second, but that gets me every once in a while. Yeah, it almost looked... I'm pretty sure... I don't think you have to worry about his horns as Cranky either. which is a little nice. Yeah, as far as I know, so the only hard mode changes, as far as I am aware, is like you don't have a partner per se, like you're going in as that character. So like you don't have the screen wipe anymore, and you don't have the like the infinite rolling or the infinite like dash underwater, like any of the partner kind of abilities. Because you're only one Kong in hard mode, technically. So, like, all that stuff goes away. You can't use items, no checkpoints, and one heart. But other than that, I don't think there's any changes in terms of, like, boss mechanics or anything. Yeah, the boss fights do kind of drag on. I think some of them have, like, quick strats that you can do. But I think, like, this one, I don't think there's anything you can do to speed this one up. I know, like, the owl, you can, like... If you, like, you know, do it right, you can... like, get all 3 hits with owlets, like, in one go. Before they, you know, go away or whatever. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, that definitely gives you protection from the horn. Yeah, so maybe we do Cranky for this fight. That makes that a lot more lenient. And we can get rid of the spike enemies as well, which is nice. Okay, you can't do that, though. So you can't bounce off of him when he's rolling. Okay. Which is fine, though. Oh. Yep. Okay. So, no, like... There's that, like, roll cooldown, so you can't roll right away for a good, like, half second or whatever it is. That got me. Need to try to kill these as they spawn in. He's angry. I love his... It's another... That's actually another small... I forgot about these guys. Small change in hard mode because... Donkey Kong himself can't. But with the other characters, they have this, like... There's, like, a gun mechanic, and it can, like... It'll slightly daze enemies. For just, like, a second or something. For Diddy, it's, like, his normal, like, you know, nut gun. I think Dixie shoots, like, balloons. Not balloons, bubbles. And freaking Cranky shoots dentures, which is hilarious. But yeah, I mean, they don't really do much. Again, it's like, they daze enemy. I don't know if they affect these guys. don't know if there's RNG with these. They're probably not exactly the same each time. Oh, right. No, I could have stayed to the right. I panicked. I forgot he was doing that. I haven't done these bosses enough yet. Does he just aim at where you are for all those, actually? He might just throw wherever you're at. I'm dumb. Yeah, I think it does, actually. Yeah. That makes that easier. Oh. Angry. Must need a Snickers. Yeah, it's a lot more awkward to kill that during this last part. One more hit. Nah. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright, let's continue getting these hard mode clears. I guess I can actually switch scenes. Since we're not technically doing a run right now. Just put practice in the title. Well, those fireballs come from off screen. I don't know if he might not have actually shot. I guess. Not sure. But I got off screen before he did. But right there. I haven't seen that goat before that we just passed in the background. I wonder how early you could jump off of this, if there's like a hidden death plane before it's scrolled down enough, or if you could like jump like halfway down or something. Careful. We got the G. All right. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, whoops. Ding-ding-ding-ding-ding. Oh, careful. You should be able to glide further in this mode because he's only carrying Dixie and he's not also carrying Donkey Kong. Or, well, I guess it's Dixie doing the hovering, I guess. Nope. Stop. Stop. Careful. Their first try. Yeah, these early levels, like World 1 and 2, there's a lot of levels that aren't that bad. Let's start getting to World 4 and beyond. How did 3 go in the run? Yeah, 3 wasn't too bad either. Once we got to World 4 and later, though, we were taking a lot of hits. Couldn't roll again. Oh, careful. Oop. It's a little dangerous. Let's do it that way. Really should just wait for him to shoot once and then go. Oh, enemy there. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I forgot that that enemy was there. Mm-hmm. The Minecart. Scared the ducks. Okay, nice. Oh, how'd that miss? I think I would have made that. Like the hair smash. She's got some strong hair, I tell you what. Might be able to make that. Right. Alright, we've got a lot of first tries on these World 2. World 2s. Careful, Aaron. Or away. Okay, that's... yeah. Not the full jump. Not the full jump. This game really does have a great OST. You almost missed that first bell. Hey, owl. So apparently there's a quick strat with Cranky. See how it feels with Cranky. Yeah. I was trying to glide over to him. You can't do that. So, like, it's basically that. Except I think you can get, like, all 3 hits in. If you do it right. Whoop. I mean, phase 1 is definitely decently faster. I mean, I think you can do the same thing here. Go. Yeah. Careful of that, though. I don't know, I still might prefer having the hover on this fight, though. I don't know. Yeah, so you can just do that. But it does make phase 1 very easy. Much faster, too. Out there. Oh, he still does that. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, so it'd be scary if you didn't get both the eggs in phase 2. Or like at least 2 eggs. To cancel that. Is there 3 though? Oh. Oh, how come? I don't even know. I don't think you can even do that. So, It's a golden vision. Ah. Really? Dead VTubers. I didn't even think about that. I don't know, I mean, I don't think they claim they invented that, but... No. No, they're recently born. How's it going, Damien? See, like, why does that one instantly... Oh, is it... Does the Pogo... Oh, I think I know. Does his Pogo kill them instead of have them ready for pickup? Is that it? I think I just need a regular jump on them. Or they... go away. Is that it? What's just that? Yeah, okay, so no Pogo jump. No Pogo jump. Ah, we took too long. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely... Because if you screw that strat up, then the run's just over. So I probably shouldn't go... Go for that. Okay, and that... Yeah, so that just totally cancels. Okay, I get it. I get it. Whoops. Pay attention. Jury duty. Oh, wait. So hitting him gets rid of... Wait, how are you supposed... I'm confused how you're supposed to do this. So even if you've pre-hit one, as soon as you hit them, they get knocked out? I grabbed the second one before that. Yeah. I guess... I guess I shouldn't go for that if it's that tight. That's weird, because I feel like in my casual playthrough... I feel like I threw birds at him using the other ones to get height without anything bad happening. You're essentially getting like force hit. Like, you really have enough time to throw a bird and grab another one before the one you threw hits them? Or do you land on... Do you grab the second bird? Like, you're saying you don't even hit the second one until the first hit? Yeah, I guess seeing a video is probably easier.
Nice. The swoop down, pick it up, and chuck it. So this boss is the most, I shouldn't say the most, one of the most punishing points of the entire run, that a lot of times he'll only give us access to 3 eggs, and we gotta hit him with those, otherwise we lose a ton of time. So right here, we're gonna try to go for a very specific sequence. I'm gonna bop on this guy. I'm gonna pick him up. He's gonna go for a ride. Uno, dos, tres. This guy's gonna contorse and sit right here. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, load his brother on. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna drop him down, throw him to the right, grab up his brother to the left. Oh my gosh, he's dead. All right.
So you just have to wait long enough, I guess?
The whole bloodline is destroyed. Yep. Him down, throw him to the... Then we're gonna go specific sequence. I'm gonna bop on this guy. I'm gonna pick him up. He's gonna go for a ride. Uno, dos, tres. This guy's gonna contorse and sit right here. Then we're gonna go 1, 2, load his brother on. I'm gonna pick him up. I'm gonna drop him down, throw him to the right, grab up his brother to the left.
So I guess I just need to wait longer. For some reason, doing it earlier like forces them all off the stage. Okay. And thank you for the link. No. So I still didn't wait long enough. Did he not do it after?
Oh my gosh, he's up. I'm gonna drop him down. Sit right here. All right. Uno, dos, tres. This guy's gonna contorse and sit right here. Then we're gonna go 1, 2.
Oh, okay, it is the second one.
I'm gonna drop him down. Throw him to the.
Okay. It's crazy that it's like that. That it matters that much. You know, I should double check that maybe he doesn't hit me if I'm in the barrel. I'm trying to use the barrel to get over him, but maybe he just won't even... Because he's not, like, breaking the barrel when he does that. So, like, maybe if I do screw it up, I could always just hide in the barrel. Might be fine. Just double check that. Also, yeah, you do have plenty of time to grab those as well. Double check that. Make sure that wasn't a tight timing. So yeah, let me double check that, because that's would be good to know. Oh, I see. Okay. It instantly spits you out. You can't, like, So if it would work, it would be very tight timing to, like, jump in right as he's flying over, but before it spits you out. So that wouldn't be safe to rely on. Right. Yeah, you do have to wait. Because it spits you out right away. Damn. He wasn't facing the right direction there. That'd be a lovely way to lose a run. Boom. Just wait for that and then roll into it. I'm done. So one, I think just one more hit. Alright. I'd probably just play it safer on phase 2. And, like, phase 1, it's really easy to get the triple hit. Alright, so far it's Dixie for everything except bosses, basically. So far. World tree. Okay, there's a bird right away. Don't forget the bird. I almost forgot to hold the button. Careful. Yeah. That goes that way. Again. Do it all the time. Yes. Here I gotta watch for all the spots where those spiky fruit falls. And the birds. These freaking flower vines, I mistake those for like things you can climb sometimes. My brain is just like, ooh, you can grab that. It's like, no, you can't. Work in a hospital. falls there. There. Well, did we max out on coins? I'm assuming either we hit exactly 999 or it caps you. I'm assuming it caps you. Alright, well, I would say overall these... getting these on hard has been better than the baseline run so far. We haven't had to redo these levels too much. And compared to how often we got hit. That'll probably, once we get to World 4, yeah, forget that bird. See how it goes once we get to World 4, though. Can you reach the deck? Bro. I think this is the one where we get hit by the flaming. Or I wonder if those could hit us. Careful. Yeah, so we gotta watch out for the flaming enemies. So they'll get you. Yikes. Nah, it's a bit of a... I thought he was gonna fall. I don't know if there's any more flaming. Yeah, there is. I don't know if I was gonna make it. It didn't look like I was gonna make it to the right either. I think I screwed it. Careful. Careful. Just double check. I mean, I don't think these would hurt us, right? Yeah. Just double checking. So far, the only thing that I've seen that really hurts Rhino is the flaming guys. horrible. Okay. This is close to the end. Just gotta wait. Alright. Yeah, I feel like World 3 is going to be the same. I think we want to use Cranky for the boss on this one. Like, are there any bosses we don't want to use on him? We want to use him on the fish guy. Probably. So we can just attack the spikes. I mean, Diddy's got the fast swimming, which could be nice. I think a lot of times when we're evading, it's gonna be too fast, maybe. Actually, I'm curious. Can Cranky pogo on flaming enemies? No. Okay. So he doesn't have any advantage with that. Just making sure. Nope. Not DK. We could go really hard mode and do it as DK. DK only. Might not be really hard. I think this is the spot, whoops, that we want to spring one for this fire, yeah. Getting past the fire and the birds is a little awkward. And then this one doesn't even matter who you pick. It's one of those flying barrel levels. I was going blind. Let's try that. Let me think here. If I was gonna try to like learn all the games first and then try to finalize the list, and then like work on all the actual no hits for the games that we don't have already. What do we would look at next? I mean, how many are you? I think there's only like a few left, right? Obviously, the Zeldas are fine. We've done Dread before. Got SM64. There's Galaxy 2, Wonder, Bonanza, and Superstar Saga, if we also want to look in that, which I probably will. So we have a route for it. I did run it before. It's never got it, but I can't remember how I felt about it, like how hard it was and everything. So I kind of want to relearn that, maybe. See how it feels for like a marathon and stuff. Because that one would be cool. So we'll see. Think about it. You know, there's a lot of games in the marathon you're planning on running when even you need the command to remember them all. Duck. Idiot. There's like, there is a delay. Like the duck is not instant. Especially if you're yeah, like if you're moving, especially. Like I press it now. It's like a good half second before you actually duck. Yeah. If you're standing still, yeah, if you're standing still, it's close enough to instant. But yeah, you can't just like instantly do like a sliding duck in this game. Set again. That's annoying. We gotta be careful of that. I think the exception is ice. Oh, nice. That's coming up. All right. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. Ugh. Careful. And that's weird. It didn't hit me on the way to its full left. It hit me as it started coming back. Was it? That's an interesting hitbox. I'm trying to rush things. You can't duck quick enough for that. It's like the ducking of all things is what's causing me the biggest issues so far. was almost early. That's not good. These rotating barrels. God. This spot is awkward. This is probably the most amount of times we've died for one of these. Can you roll through these bomb carrying guys? Or would that... Yeah, okay. I wasn't positive if that would make the bomb explode or not. It's really not that, like, hard of a level. I mean, half of them were, like, just the duck delay. Fucking ducks. Definitely cranky for this one. Cranky can just hit these guys their first swing. Though you do have to time it right. It's going Banks. I could always change it later if it became unbearably hard. But yeah. Okay, yeah. I couldn't remember from the previous time. Yeah, they can hit you like that. Okay, they do like a flash when they're about to start. Yikes. Does seem kind of risky. Like it's easy to screw up the positioning / timing. And like hitting them during that is really the only main benefit he has. So I don't know, maybe would I rather have the fluttering? I don't know. I don't even know that it saves that much time either. Really? Oh my god. Idiots. Can you roll into them there, maybe? Yeah, it's funny. Up until the baseline run where I accidentally did it, I thought you had to hit the top one with the bomb for it to count. But you can just hit any of them, it's fine. Yep. Gotta go the other way. Ah. Okay, you can. Yeah, it was like, it seemed like a weird phase where you're just waiting for them. They're not doing much. So. I think they might just keep doing that until you hit them enough. And I think one more hit will do it. Okay. Okay. How's it going, Ryan? Thank you for the good luck. And we're just getting some practice in, trying to beat everything on hard mode. No. Oh, when they're dazed, you can just roll into them. Duh. Making it a little harder trying to... Not that hard to bounce on them when they're stunned, but... Still a little easier and faster, probably. Ah. Damn. No, I missed. This fight's a little spooky. Not so nice. This phase. I did it again. God damn it. I like just missed that. And of course the bomb is, I wonder if they throw the bomb in a spot where, like, if that's planned or if that's just coincidence that the bomb happens to be right there where you're missing jumping on them. Same exact thing. I'm jumping, I'm fine here, and then as soon as there's a bomb, I just can't do it, apparently. You can't grab him midair. Mr. Grom. Thanks the raid. How's you doing? Chateau. Hello. Bio's life. How'd Strim go? We are practicing some tropical freeze. Trying to get everything done on hard mode. I'm so dumb. Can you... I was paying too close attention to the bombs and, like, not positioning for them. I can't remember if you can duck under that. I think it's too low. Or, like, I think they're too low to duck. Doing good, doing good. Glad stream was fun. Not too late. Nice. Nah. Of course you would switch side. Of course. Yep. He juked me. Should not rush for that stun. Just wait for him to jump when I know they're not about to jump. Happened pretty quick after the first one. I was not prepared. There we go. Okay. So let's pay attention. Yeah, I don't think you can duck under that. Oh, maybe. No, he's doing the hammer. Okay. One more hit. Just need to survive these damn bombs. Okay. Boom. Okay. I kind of want to... Let's play the normal. Let's play it on normal and just get back to that last phase. I just want to double check if you can do the crouching. So it would be good to know. It seems like you can't. I feel like I feel like I have a memory of trying that in my casual playthrough and it didn't work, but I can't remember for sure. Just double check here. You're dumb. Just pay attention. Did that heart come out of his butt? Let's go in Majin. It was his butt. Damn. Yeah, don't do that. Turns out bombs hurt you too. Love how you can just knock him over. Boy. Alright. The moment of truth. Oh, you can. Well, that changes some things. They do the hammer, though. Maybe that's what I was remembering. I think it's still safer to just stay to the sides anyways. Alright. But it is good to know. Alright, World 4, with all of its wonderful swimming, is gonna be fun. So yeah, water levels are interesting because everyone has their own strengths. Well, except for DK. The other three all have their own strengths underwater. Cranky can attack enemies with his stick. No, not that stick. I mean, I guess the main thing with Dixie is just... I mean, she can do the fast swim, but that's kind of... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. We never really need that. Diddy has, like, the fast rocket swim, but I feel like that might just be more volatile to try to use. We'll start with Cranky and see how it feels. Do you mean for no hit or like for this challenge? Yikes. Trying to remember it. Did I don't know that I ever did any... I haven't done, like, no-hit type stuff for it, for sure. I think I may have, like, at least looked into speedrunning for it back in the day. I don't think I ever did any runs, though. We're just gonna ignore that guy. Yeah. I mean, so far it hasn't really been a level where we really need Cranky. And having Dixie would speed up these wind tunnels. Not wind, but the current. The current tunnels. It's always a bad part of the cycle. There we go. But yeah, I mean, like, SMW would be okay for this, but it's just the problem with the Mario runs is, compared with other series, maybe not, well, even with Zelda, because, like, Zelda is really, like, just 3D ones. Whereas, like, Mario, almost, except for, like, some of the, like, Lost Levels, I think is too much RNG, has too much RNG shenanigans to want to do in a marathon run, probably. At least one this long. But, like, both 2D and 3D, like, a lot of the Marios are good for no-hit. So, there's way more Mario games that are good for this challenge than the other series. Mostly. Because, yeah, I mean, SMW, at least, I don't know, I don't think SMW would have any, like, jank RNG stuff. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's been a while since I played it. I'll take a pass. Yeah, let's try Dixie for this. Oh, and also, World 3 was just all Dixie. All Dixie. Well, all the runs are any percents. So if I was gonna do it, which I would definitely not gonna do SMW though at this point. I'm more interested in the current Marios we have. If anything, we'll end up taking out some Marios. Definitely not add more. Except for Superstar Saga. But that's not a platformer, so it's different. And let me just verify here. I don't think I don't think I was at full speed with that yet. Let me just want to verify that this does not kill enemies. Pretty sure it doesn't. Okay. I didn't think so. I was thinking not. Little DK water level music. So I think here we just want to go and just go... Well, okay. Can't believe we actually made that. Well, if we don't bonk... Bonking kind of changes things. Oh, I almost went too fast. Dang it. I should probably just wait on that part, not try to rush through. Stop in the middle. Bonk. No! The momentum in water is the worst part. It's just so hard to stop and change directions quickly. Careful. Let's get the air. Air. I hate the timing there, because if you're looking right, the current is pushing you towards the spikes, so it's hard to do that and then time it safely. But if you're to the left, it takes an awkward amount of time to switch directions and then go quickly. It's just annoying. I wait for no one. Usually. Yikes. Yeah. I'm so dumb. Surely we'll get this eventually. I think the worst level, the worst water level, I feel like is going to be that damn octopus level. Ay, caramba. Gotcha. Got yourself a Steam controller, did you? No. Stop it. Oh, okay. Ah. I guess we could time it from here, maybe. No. Too fast. Okay. So just a little later than that. So that was close. Just wait a tad bit. Careful. How much is one anyways? I haven't seen the price. Should not have done that. Hello? Do the thing. Not that that isn't expensive, but I was expecting more. No. Come on, come on. Okay. We'll just do that. Yeah, the current is always getting you here. I wasn't thinking about air. God dang it. I was like trying to think like when I wanted to go. Was not thinking about air at all. Oh, you can be there sometimes, I guess. Okay. Go to the bottom. least there's air here to refill. There we go. That got close. Okay. Yeah, just wait for that. Oh, not the other, that's the end. Okay. Okay. First try. In hard mode, the barrels are just for hitting enemies. You don't switch characters or anything. You're locked into the character you selected. Oh, probably DK, yeah. No, I think it's just a generic DK, no matter who you pick in hard mode. Must hit that sign again. So this level doesn't matter who we pick. It's just a minecart level. So we can just go straight. Except for here. Except there. Whew. Ah. I think this is the last part. Just gotta remember to jump earlier than it seems. Okay. Nice. Do, 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 do. This one probably will end up wanting Cranky. But I don't know. The jellyfish, he might not be able to kill the jellyfish. I mean, and typically those are going to be considered like kind of electric, right? I'm thinking... Yeah. Well, I don't always trust that. I was close to close to it. The hitbox can be weird on that. You want to swing, you want to start swinging earlier than it would seem. Okay, yeah. So it doesn't matter for the jellyfish then. What about these? I mean, definitely when they're not inflated. Yeah, I have to be careful with that attack because it's... It's kind of weird. If you hold it down, you get like a big flurry. So I should really just always do that, honestly. Okay, even the big ones. Nope, nope. I dashed before I saw him. Da, 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 da. Fish. just try to sleep. Waiting for the fish guides. Yeah, especially for that part, Cranky is nice. You can just attack through those guys when I'm dashing the switches. Alright, yeah, so 4-3 Cranky. I'm gonna assume Cranky for this level for now as well. Not quite what I meant. Yeah, this is the one with a lot of mines. If there was a level that would be good for Diddy, this might be it, to get away from the mines quickly. We'll try it. Because the mines suck. I guess for... Oh. Interesting. I didn't know they could unarm if you got far enough away. Why did I not get a dash? Okay. Can you not... Yeah, I don't know why I didn't get one. Whatever. Careful. I'm smart. Yeah, maybe not. Doesn't really appear to be helping like I thought. You know what, let's, since we're maxed out on coins anyways, and we are kind of going through these balloons. Oh, 99 is probably the max. But as we go through these hards, especially in World 5 and 6, we're gonna be dying. Let's go back to Cranky, I guess. Yeah. Okay, we got that falling, and then that falls. And then the squid. Yo, Sandovich. Alright, so we're not gonna forget that this time. I almost got carried too far though, momentum. And here we can just go on the top. Air. Don't forget area, dummy. Oh, the barrels automatically give you air. Interesting. Yeah, there's just no way I could possibly... Like, once I dashed to the left side, I was doomed. It was, like, actually impossible at that point. do have plenty of time to go. Refill. Oh, you get a refill anyways there. Yikes. Make it. Yeah, bye-bye. Didn't turn enough. Oh, that was like right. That was the end, basically. Alright. This is definitely a scary level. Why did I get a downward? Whatever. The movement, swimming movement is very weird when you you've just done a quick direction change. It's not my fault. I swear. It's not a skill issue. Which one? Oh, right. I was thinking, oh, I hang back, wait for those two to make room for me, but the previous mines, of course, send their shrapnel. So you can't really do that. Not there. I can't go under. Okay, you can make that. No. Go, go, go. confused. I disagree with that hitbox. I don't know, it's been too long since I played the old Donkey Kongs. My gut feeling is that I would probably prefer this, but... God dang, yeah. I don't need to rush that. I mean, there is time to just wait one cycle on that. It's probably safer. Oh, that was really close. This is it. So just one dash there. Really? Can I keep going to the left of the mines there? I should try going to the right. If I can. Is there something? I don't know if there's a reason I can't go to the right. Damn you, mines. Got a good pathing through here. Okay. Yeah, I guess that they do kind of block that off. No, stop, you idiot. God damn it. I don't know what happened there. So overall, I would say this level, I'm pretty consistent at everything except for that freaking end. I just need to get that ending down. I'm gonna swim into that. Let's go on Kugan. This is on hard mode. No checkpoints. Damn it. Right, I'm done. I forgot what I was doing. I don't know, maybe part of the issue is I'm gonna switch to using analog stick for swimming. I use D-pad for everything else. But maybe part of the funkiness is D-pad. Alright. First try. I'll start to hear that cooking. Cranky for 4-4. This level... Yeah, actually, this is not a water level. I don't think there's any water to this one, so let's go to Dixie. Yeah, don't jump over those. Yeah. That at least sounds plausible. But I'm not even a Twitch doctor, so... No, 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 wait. That's a fast one. I remembered to wait. Oh, I see. I've like fudged my way through that part. now I realize what they expect you to do there. That's definitely the safer way. Okay. We go again. Really? Yeah, this is a pretty fun run, though. Especially once I get more confident with levels. I didn't wait that time. Did the thing. I did the thing. Name all the bananas. Oh, okay, you bonked there. Well. Yeah, so here, this lowers, so you just wait. Can you duck under that? God dang it. Whoops. It's fine. I didn't wait again. Well, how's it going on Sunday? I don't think it said all. As I did and totally forgot. Which, who would do that? Let's wait for that. I just can't remember. I remembered once. Well, no, twice. It's like a 50-50, whether I'll remember or not. The main issue is that there's no forewarning that it's gonna happen. So, you know. Okay. I remember. It'd be nice if they gave some forewarning. Oh, this wasn't close enough. One of them victory. Victory? Victoria. Yeah, it's gonna be one of the harder ones for sure. Too hard to tell if it's gonna be the hardest. I think just because of TP's length, it's probably... I don't know. This game definitely has more probably harder stuff, but it's much shorter. I don't know. I remembered. Everything's fine. Careful. Okay, so just wait for one explosion, and then we can... Yeah. We did it. Ugh. Oh, shit. GG's kinda. Nice. Okay, this is water. Probably cranky this. We'll switch when we die. Oh yeah, yeah. No, we definitely cranky this. That's the level with those, all that shit. That's a cranky. Poor monkeys, gotta breathe. Whoops. Yeah, being able to just destroy those is pretty nice. Going chocolate. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. Lovely. Going flying. It's true, Sunday. We mostly use Dixie, but Cranky's good for most of the underwater levels because of his underwater attack. Yeah, I mean, Dixie's just the safest in general. It's mainly just, again, underwater. He's got that nice attack. Was acting like I had a hover. Though I feel like Cranky could hover with that beard. Swing that beard around. Yeah, poor Diddy just never gets used. The only place he has some merit is underwater, because he's got the fast rocket. But I feel like using it a lot of times is going to be more dangerous, because I'd rather have Cranky. Rather have that crank. I question that hitbox. Yeah, I've never played, I played the first Donkey Kong Country as a kid. I definitely didn't play 3. I don't think I played the second one either. I gotta play those at some point. Oops. Hitbox. Nice. Sure, what do you mean by multi-tap? Or do you just mean like just don't hold it down? That fish is really annoying in that spot, because, like, killing it, you carry some momentum. Like, even without a dash, you end up carrying a little bit. Ugh. Yeah. But yeah, even if Diddy has more airtime, I still find I still feel like I would find, like, I would want the extra height anyways, I think. I guess we don't have to kill this. It's not one that's like... I guess it doesn't aggro. Yeah. There's actually no reason to kill it. Alright. Just making life harder on myself for no reason. Just leave the fish alone. Don't bonk. Okay. To get air soon. Right, this part. Okay. Oh shit. Don't do it. I didn't have air. I needed to rush that, or I was dead anyways. God dang it. Was there... There must have been bubbles through that section and I was just missing them. I mean, that's a long time to go without air. I mean, there was air at the end, but... There must have been more than just at the end. Any bubbles. If there's a bubble, it refills. I wasn't paying attention for air during that part. I was more worried about all the things that would kill me. But not worried about the things that would keep me alive. Okay. That was close. Okay. So it's random. One had just come from the right side, so I was like, okay, it should be clear. Surely there won't be another one from the right. Yo, nice cannon. I haven't played Ascension or Spire 2 in a while. I was just getting my ass handed to me. Nope. Tactical bonk. Get in there. Alright, so... how's it about? Yeah, so get those. Now we should be good on air. Okay, now we just gotta not screw up on these mofos. There we go. Boy. Man, all these first tries, it's crazy. This guy. So probably Cranky for him. Time is it? Alright, we'll try to get this. We'll end on this, unless this thing's taking too long. But hopefully it won't take super long time. My biggest issue with this boss, is knowing when he's going to suck and when he's going to blow. Alright, come on, get out of your system, chat. It wouldn't let me do anything because I was switching directions, and you can't do anything when you're switching directions in this game. So phase 1, I was facing the wrong way. Phase 1 is suck then blow. Yeah, well, it's also difficult to fly with your hair, but they find a way to do that. So I don't want to hear nothing. Right. So the second time, he's spitting those out. Gotta remember. No. Phase 1. I am gonna go bald soon. Hair's getting long. It's almost time. It's all Angie. Does that. Does another suck. I shouldn't have went for that. Oh, auto mod. I mean, there's definitely no way to get back there without getting it. Maybe in non-hard mode, where you could tank some damage. I'm smart. Not sure, Emeth. I'm so dumb. Yeah, I have no idea if that's a character difference between the Kongs. Yeah, I don't know how Funky handles swimming, like what his abilities are. Damn. Nice. If you miss, he sucks. That makes sense. Sunday. But yeah, not only is, I mean, on hard mode, yeah, I mean, you can't. The only way to use Funky is on the easier difficulty. So that would definitely not be possible. Not possible. Oh, like, I don't... If you mean there, he's enraging. Like, he would have iframes during that. It's like a phase change. Because I'm pretty sure. If you're, like, facing towards him when he does that, there's almost no chance that you get away. Because you can't, by the time you change directions, it's already too late. Paying attention here. And yeah, even if you could hit him, I think... I don't think that, you'd be able to hit it anyways. I think it's just a graphical thing while he's enraging. Ooh, that was close. Like, he's just turning from side to side a bit. I don't think there's an actual hitbox there. Well, there's a hitbox, but it would hit you, I'm pretty sure. Last phase. Now what? Is he gonna do the... So another sucking. He does the big floaty. Big floaty float. That was a little close. I know. Okay. Okay. You cannot attack the shells. I wasn't sure. Good to know. How's it going, Rory? Okay, that's what I would have assumed. Yeah, damn 2D worlds. Okay. So once we're used to this and we don't forget to face correct directions and all that nonsense, this isn't too bad. I really needed that air there. Yeah, I was too far away. Oh my god. Never worried. Never the slightest of worries. I knew it was fine the whole time. Dang it. Need air. I'm having trouble consistently hitting him with the fish he spits out that second time. Too far. Never mind. That was probably really close to being too far away from him. I don't trust that. Ah. As I'm going around, I just really need to make sure we're just keeping that air tapped off. No, 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 no. Ah, the wrong. No, 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 no. Okay. Easy. Okay. And the more practice, it won't be too bad. It's definitely easy to make a fatal mistake in that fight. Just by facing the wrong direction. Alright. I think that'll do it for tonight. Got a good 8 hours in. Might work on the hard modes off stream too. And I'll have to decide. Yeah, I'm almost leaning towards doing the initial learning on all the games that I want to look into, and then like get a feel for all the runs, and then I can like make a final list, and that way I'm just, you know, from there on out we're just working on the stuff we know is going to be in. So we'll see what we do tomorrow. I'm maybe because this I got a good feel for how the run would be on this. I think it's gonna be fun, but definitely hard. So I might try out, look into one of the other games. We got 3, well, yeah, like 4 games to look into. 4 more games to look into that we haven't touched yet, as far as now. Yes, Rory. Yeah. I was going to, and then I just ended up being in a good spot to just go in between them. So, I do know if I find myself in a spot where I need to. But thank you. Ow. Alright. But yeah, so, I don't know. Let's see. Out of the 4, there's Bonanza, Wonder, and Galaxy 2. And then Superstar. We already have a route to go off of for Superstar. So maybe I'll try to get that set up. I'm gonna look into that one. I just can't remember, because I know there's a route where you can get pretty OP gear-wise and everything. I just can't remember how hard everything felt. So I'll look into that again. It would be a hard run for sure, but it wouldn't be as hard as like in the rando, for instance. We were nearly as powerful as we would be in the no-hit. So might do that. If we don't do that, then I would probably end up doing more Tropical Freeze. But I think we'll look into Superstar. So in any case, thanks again for watching. Let's see who is streaming. Yo, hello, goodbye, Etherblood. Gonna have to JRP. He's doing some Super Metroid. He just started, yeah, so he's doing a bit of practice, but he'll be doing some speed runs. Yeah, Kazalo, wish him luck. Y'all have a good one. We'll see you around. See you tomorrow.